Okay, Visage. It totally isn't like, if you click on it, it totally isn't like right there. You know, in the same channel a million times. But thank you for letting me know. Lucky hole. Glad you're back in one piece. How'd you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The X-Section was way too ability with it now. Good to hear you, young Curry, was help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do that as well. Given that you're building a house, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use over by bigger folk. Here, take these with you, so we need to go around. One of our scouts tell me there's a crowd gathered at the top rung already. Go and see what everyone has to pick. Go see what everyone has to pick a string, eh? I like clicking on the link in the notification window. Oh, too bad. And I have to click on the Discord there. Hahaha, I'm evil like that. I'm evil. Thank you, have a nice shower. Allison! A lot of people. Oh my god! Oh. Oh yeah, a lot of people here. Got the boys from the shipwreck downstairs. We got obviously the Primorian Exterium up here. Amarang Miner boys. Oh, even CK from the Katico's. Look at that. And then we got Amarang 2. Oh. I don't know. I don't remember you. I know where you're from, but you have no name. I wish the purple bunny would have. Not. That's more pink. Yeah. That's the dark purple. I love her so much. She's great. I don't think she's not a caster. She's a lancer. Look, it shows people from all over have come to help us acquire stone. They didn't even know of them as to speak. The Valdi's Tankard and Ryan recruited are being escorted to the work site and about Custarium and our Memorial Soldier necklace. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands, it's one problem. You don't have enough tools to put it in them. We've been desperately trying to round them up more, but we haven't had much luck. So far. I got something. Guys from the dwarves, does she have to exactly wish you to have exactly what we needed? Exactly what we needed. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out that one so they can get to work. One of the great clothes. Okay. Fair enough. Long time no see, Trevor. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Oh, I got 50. Give me 50. Damn. Oh, you carry word in 90 RB. Rest assured, your output is good to use and work very, very hard. Of course, one can work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as we all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. Greetings, stars. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carriers from the inn at Journey's Head. After the night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. Transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't explain what it did to the mood or the place. We are still celebrating days later, but we should come along with LSA. We should see the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We were all in steer call right there and then. Of course, some few carriers had to remain behind. As many of us came as could be spared. I do have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them a nice plump worm. That's funny. We've come to stores, and in case you're wondering, Gertrude is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. But could have at least left us a spare set of stools. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about to do it. Crawling isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. Aw. Let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without a fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. Why are you still doing your tap? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was about to hand it off when I saw Jerry Ike. Oh god, so god. This pen works and the giant towers come to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it! Are you still rapping on about that? How many times do you have to tell you that's not what the podcast is for? Where the house would even facts even go? It's bound to be somewhere. Just need a little imagination. Seeing as stoneworks involved, maybe we can have a trolley added to the design. No! We're going to work. And if I hear any more trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Ready to do our bit here first, which you tools to do it with. Pickaxes! Loads of them! Now we may all work to our hearts with that. Well, I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have I'll get used for the sake of peace. You got a ladder moving in, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no tiles we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Elephant for saving me. I'm not sure I ever could. But I ain't going to stop me from trying. I'll meet you to the end. Come on, you all. Look lively. My thanks, your stars. For that, everyone's now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers starting guard over the penalties. It would be a shame to fail to pray to St. Edith after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Now I'll see that this plan is a resounding success for the sake of all in Northrend. Oh, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you know others pressing tasks which you care to compliment immediately, there Ishtoa is overseeing those who are imbued with titles with magics. Go, let's join them at once. Okay. My cat, sorry. My cat just ran across my keyboard. Apparently another cat left the toy right in front of my door, so I don't know what that's about. But we're good. Alright. Hello, Isala. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the Imbued. With Master Chai in the process of financing his assignment, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You heard all along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. Thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's toe it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by the proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at this stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, have not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Aye, but I should mention that the extract delivered the ore I asked for, Earthseed, I had briefly called it. That quantity I believe we could fashion suitable heart for the palace. And everything will be in readiness, so I would like to say there's a problem. In the tales of any reasonable size, a single heart would serve to circulate either to other chassis, but given the unpleasant proportion of that which we should build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller variable hearts in intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable or either flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Lunar, may I have now is a good time to bring that up. A moment, friends, there's something I would show you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are, the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water and imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of my magics. You may imbue them with you yet more prior to their installation on the tiles, but thank you. Being found in a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones on the island, I believe they will serve. Excellent. My master Victoria spoke to us of the role we are to play. The heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them to me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious life those who have begun to summon the sea. We have not beheld the summon the sea with our own very eyes, and by the gentle lights that gleam on high, we know that there is a peace beyond. This are we also at peace. If our heartstone may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we gift them. So Master Chai, if you could instruct on how to distribute the heartstone, distribute. And you show us. Well, good luck. May I ask that you build one as well? Rest assured, it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would put into an etherite. Imbue the jade power stone here, if you be so kindly. Oh, the jade one? The one we required, so... Oh, that's one way to do it. Your familiar looking Hearthstone appears to glow faintly. Do you want to leave my ruin, cat? What do you want? Come. Come, alright. Let's go. I'm sorry. I think one of my cats is grabbing all the toys that are on the second floor and putting them in front of my door. I don't know. I have no clue why. Alright, that will do. Thank you, Sean. If this Hearthstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Totia. She has got it again. It bears the collective hope of the Night Plus, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sinews. That's pretty cool. Right. I've identified the spots from the tiles where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued and install them as we've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We'll set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Malgul is secured, we shall sally forward. Promise to be trying crime so that they got rushed again in the meantime. We'll see you soon. A moment, your Honor. Jay said you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you? Oh. Be assured that I do. I wish I were quiet light in this land. I trust you, Ranjay. I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so do I pray for thy safety. The rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Alright. Oh, check out some. I am right. I'm told the rock for the chest is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. It just leaves the impurities to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculation up until the last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to reunite everyone in Northern for this endeavor. It's remarkable in itself, but it will be enough. Oh. Yeah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculation. You meanwhile should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? It shows thank you. Where is the exarch? Where is he? He lied to me. He's not here. The exarch? He was outside a few minutes ago, my dear. I thought you have seen him. He gave me company for a short while, then he came over rather pale, scared and straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying he needed a bit of fresh air. Because he looked at it over to go with him, he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Where is he? Wow. I don't even know, man. Ah, I think it is. There was like an etherite somewhere around here. Usually like guides you there. Ah, there it is. Boom, 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 boom. He actually does not appear to be mine. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's super. I should go. Wow. Oh my, are you okay? Oh my god.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Don't say he's dead.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey, but thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Oh. Yeah, you're right. You gotta do with the war. Also matters with the Empire. That would be something to think about, yeah.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
What will you do when it is all over?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth, I spoke of a person. one who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Oh. Oh. Okay. The Crystal Actor. I was sneaky with them. We know. We know exactly what I was talking about. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived with the pressure. And you're fine company, of course. No. Let's turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Meanwhile, the Imperial Palace in the Source. Dun, dun. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of squashing the vile rumors that your area is possessed by a devil. The nation in the grip of war, we may allow a periodic seal to prevent them from resurfacing. The mother of Elmet Selk. He has taken himself to the forest to rush that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his action can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He enjoys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting on my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report to our brief that contained one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the scientists of Dawn have not taken the field of late. It's because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the silence had journeyed the first, and as have his comrades, albeit incompletely, their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Science return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Science gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. To Heiden's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path, on which we'll never see man who claim his true form. It's unthinkable that he should supplant us, and complete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it's too late. The hour has come, you Radiants. Order your armies to march one more. Crush all who stand in your way. It is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory as yours and yours alone, with the victory of Galamal. Oh dear. You know where their murmurs mutter well. I was never one to take interest in tedious conflicts. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. But I had but hoped the beasts of this forest are providing him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. The immortality should be within reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Yegatus. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I can only enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh. I cannot which one give you me first. The choice is yours. What? Oh, you got... Okay. Alright. Apparently I'm short. I'm short one. See, how much do I need? Alright. I'll be back. I'll just have to pay a visit to Chloe for a second here. Have no plates. There we go. Thanks, Chloe. Appreciate you. Gotta put back here. Not too bad. Right, so while the two of you are away, I see word that everything is in place and make a proceed to awaken the itself. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking out goo in its grasp. If thus, we may be certain that Valkyrie will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to its front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So, see to your preparation as meticulously as you can made, and we'll give the order to as soon as you are ready. Give the word now of a delayed order to awaken the palace. Engage! Very well, now let's begin.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthree, mountain and all.
Lord!
Here it comes!
Oh, bird. too. Look at that. Yeah, good luck stopping that.
Ha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger! Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
No, have faith, have faith.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Okay, that's...
Such heartless thing or sapling. It's cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name? Yes, we may also have said that we Fey folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him?
In my defense, Uranja was like, let's not do it. Let's not, you know, it might be, like, it might actually be no.
Very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
And this turns into a dungeon, and it's like, I just thought that's cool. That's a cool idea. Thank you for my tree
This
branch.
I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will
Oh,
send word to Ysteller and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
hey Fluffy. I did get the car, yeah. I love it, by the way. It's a fun map. I got, you know, I shouldn't have pleasure in killing someone, but, you know, I might enjoy it a little bit. Hop in. We're gonna kill some chunker. These are all cool monsters or map. I think they're very cool. Just fish for it? No. Okay. I was dumb. Okay, so I did the, okay. I had 17 tombstones, I just needed 90. So I already had 17 by doing like dungeons, just got it randomly, right? So I ocean fished. I got, I think, maybe 2 or 5, I think I got 5 for that. And I got 80,000 points in the ocean fishing, which gave me another 50. Probably 55, but the 17 I had, which already brought me up to like, what? 73? So I only need like a couple more, so I fished. One of the fish, got it on stream. Got some more for that too. And then I thought I could get the other fish too, which I did, by the way, in 3 catches. It only took 3 of them. I caught it. This one, the armor, but I found out that was like big 5, and it was already too late. I didn't get any rewards for it. So I did 2 gates in the Golden Bazaar, you know? Yeah. No, that's not it. But I'm bad with names. It doesn't make any sense. In the gold saucer, there we go. Got 9. Only needed 1 more. So I spent 25 minutes running MSQ for like 6. And then I had enough that I could trade in enough Mookstone that I could trade in for cards that have MGP that gave me 150k, but the 50k I already had. I got 200 and yeah, there we go. So yeah, most of it I got from fishing. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, I got what? 2/3 by fishing, 1/3 by just doing some random stuff. Everyone's here. Good. Talent has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Valkyrie Sanctuary. The scenes will make us work for every yalm, of course. We will carve a path to the lengths to meet with their master regardless. For the first. You did have your ship. Yeah, that's right. Now it does fit more with you, but you know, I hop from mount to mount, just you know. So I'm a bit more flexible. I always like my chocobo though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, it's maybe a little basic. I do like the shark I got from ocean fishing. Pretty fun too. I've got V of them now, equipped with. I got some funny ones. I got. And that's on you. No, not the fuck I mean. I love these are story. Yeah, but most of the other story. I got some horses. Oh, okay, I'm gonna queue. I need to talk about queuing up. Hold on, how much, forts? Okay, 390. Okay, we're doing pretty good then in that regard. Wait, hold on. What else am I queued up for? I saw that. I'm not extreme. Okay, right. Ignore that. I don't want that. Alright. Depends on but depends on how good you are with fishing, because you need to get 80,000 points at the end of the ocean fishing, and for me it's like, yeah, that's doable. I can do it. Not that difficult. Almost got 10k too. That would have been fun. I gotta check because I gotta start doing the Ruby Seas ocean fishing and try to get their 10k from. Because I unlocked them a while ago now, actually. Damn it, I haven't gone ocean fishing in a while. Because I want to level up my guys with crafters. To do that, I had to do MSQ. And I was like, alright, I was kind of like doing other stuff. What? I think since I'm back into it, it took me like another, what, 25 hours to get to this point. And did finally like Omor. Then again, I could do some stuff from characters upstream and all that. I feel like it. Which I don't think I have any script. 2,000, okay, not bad. 1,800 here, okay. Time to buy like the level 80 gear, I think. Let's see, where are we at actually? I'm not. Oh, you have to make. Yeah, I have to make. Okay, yeah. The current is good. Duffy sort of. Okay, yeah, I can level this. I can start leveling these up to 80. I don't even have a goal of why I'm doing this. I just want to do them. I don't know why. I just like doing it. So I started doing pound and stuff again. Cause that's gotta be 80 for Endwalker, because I'm gonna go Paladin for Endwalker. That seems like the fun one to do. You will become the warrior. I had to mute the music during this part because it just plays through the whole part of this area. It did, yeah. Look, I like the music, so I'm just gonna put that in the background. I'll be fine. I got everything queued up in like a minute. Maybe a little early. I don't know. You might just have the music, to be honest. I'm something though. Keeps me hyped, which I'm already at. So like I'm maxing. Okay, yeah. If you're not matching the music, there we go. Then I understand. I'm absolutely matching it though. I'm ready. But my healer and 2 DPS are not. There we go. Did someone just look like Alphanaut? Or am I going crazy? Oh, it's right here.
So it is you.
Oh my god.
You will not defile my new paradise.
I got bored. Sorry, first dungeon. No, never mind. He's a little much there. Let me actually use it properly. Let me move my camera a little bit. Gauges are back up. Here's MP. Oh, sure, 5. Oh, that's the lie. He didn't eat it after all. See? I think I definitely like like enjoy the dungeon a bit more in Shadowbringer because it takes a little longer to actually kill these small bosses, right? Because in normal one's so fast. I'm okay with that, you know, but I enjoy it. I could see more mechanics. I could like mostly, hopefully, at times even see them twice, so I can actually learn them. You know. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's yeah, get another expansion too. Yeah, when Donjo comes out, okay, I think it should be here, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, some of the other expansions, I didn't even get to see that one twice. Hard to learn. Yeah, there's some of the it's just like Word of Darkness, like Alliance Raid, like the Force of Power. Some of those like things are they go so fast and so chaotic. It's sometimes it's just for me it's hard to learn. Sometimes I do have a hard time just I could commit that. Nope, not for me. Oh shit, I don't know where I have no clue where I can stat. Guy. I wonder if I could stun some of those. I should look into that, yeah. I'm being a bad tank right now. Oh, I'm slow. There's pressure coming in. Hang on.
No closer! Filthy creatures!
I don't think I can actually. You know? You gotta love Warrior though. I'm a big fan of whoever this is. This 25-second cooldown run is just fucking crazy. It'll always be. It'll always be a little crazy. I got on that new mouse, man. My right click is so annoying. Oh, okay. What is that? You. It's a little too big, isn't it? Kind of awkward to see it on the top. It's cool though. Oh, almost Sage went almost went to the wrong side. Be here. Come here, yeah. Why, dude? I could take that too, you're like. That, okay. That's not wasting you saying that. Oh. Here. So right here, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not pending. Me?
I am righteousness.
This, I mean, his face don't look beautiful.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
Hurting. I'll involve have to do it, I think. Okay.
If you will not be discouraged.
Oh. I gotta admit, there was no that one dodge was like no consciousness. I saw someone move to the other side, and I saw the orb, and just something clicked in my brain. That was not even that was a reaction. That was a reflex. Okay. The black mage got hit. The red. I did not pay attention. I was. My bad. Okay, which one's the real one? I nonsense. I there were some bunches of them, like, I've done this dungeon like 5 times, and I still almost need a mechanic here, so I just looked it up. I do them more often, honestly. Where do I go here? Oh, okay. I see. That's my bad. Woo! Baby! 800 HP! I'm panicking. You got my cooldown. Oh, God, I love Warrior. It's okay, Ryan's wish is back up, so I'm gonna heal myself. Gonna hit those 1, 2, 3 combos, heal myself. Oh my god. Alright, no. Yeah, I'm off my like a little bit. What here? I don't know. I'm so close. Every time towards death. I am afraid of my life. It's good. Attrition is back up. Okay. Okay. Just go here. Move here. Simple as that. No more fancy stuff. Oh, okay, that goes back for the blade stacks. Thank the Lord! Oh, God, a warrior. To give me all the combos I need. Thank you. Dungeons I've never done before. I don't need to. I don't think I've done this one before. Once. It's been so long. I'll definitely remember like certain things now though, because like we can never break, right? After this, I guess. Right here. Yep. There we go. See, I've learned it. I've learned the mechanics. I've seen it 4 times. Yeah, ready is fine, I think. Oh! That person got. Limit break. Limit break. No, limit break. It's okay. I enjoy hearing it go off. That's all. There it is. They did it! They pressed the button! They did do it! I'm proud of them! Oh. I can't wait to actually do some Endwalker dungeons. Because from Shadowbringer onwards, I dropped Monk at 63. So I was like middle, like Stormblood, middle, you know, kind of like that. Picked up tanked a lot through expansion of Shadowbringer, and Endwalker they started like, oh, you can now queue up with the Scions, right? And so I was like, oh, you know, I'll just pick up the Scions and do that because I have very much tank anxiety, right? And then I don't know. So I still have it, and then it sort of go away because I did more content, especially like level 1 to 50, where tanking is kind of like easy and it's not that difficult. And if it is you get damage, then fine, because the damage of the DPS can just take care of the boss anyway. So it's like okay. And now it's kind of gone, especially with Warrior. Warrior's like I'm confident in it, and Paladin too. But if I pick up Dark Knight or Gunbreaker, I'll probably be like, oh, I would scramble a little bit, but that's normal. To be honest, they're both ranged DPS, so I'll be on both isn't that great. Well, we have it, right? They could have used it on the pack that I pulled at the end there, right? I had to use Invul. They could have done that too. I mean, you know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, it's fun because I'm sorry to like just play this game a lot more and just know a lot more. It's just fun to use. We have it, right? Sure, it's not that great this way. You know, like a Dragoon would be better, right? But it's just fun. Yeah, might still be good crash. Yeah. So it's fun to learn these things and then like think about it and think you can do it. Just, I like this game. It's just like the story, the fights. I think it's so fun, and I enjoy learning so much more about it. Because I think I was basically running all of like 1 to 50 dungeons, leveling up all my DPS, and I was like, well, we do have LB every dungeon, right? And then, you know, I started using it. I just started clicking it whenever I was at boss and all that. And then one time I was tanking myself in a Stormblood dungeon, and then I believe must have been a machinist, maybe? I'm not entirely sure yet. I pulled everything at the end, and they just like, and they did crash mobs and all that. I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. I'll ask my friend about it, why they did that. And you explained, it was like, oh, yeah, ranged LPS is good for that and all that, because it actually probably saves more time than like 4 seconds on the boss instead of like 10 seconds on like the trash killing everyone. So if you tank pulls a lot, and you're so happen to be like a ranged OP, like a ranged DPS class, I think, right? Yeah, go for it, right? It's fun to know a lot of those things. I think.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
That's beautiful.
Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your own heads?
It's too much of an echo, though. Jesus Christ.
Your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent words. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Ooh. Oh. It's also a little scary. Like, thank you for an alliance. I feel like, yeah. Kill picture. Oh, 13 minutes. 13 minutes. It's gonna take a bit. Yeah, I gotta do something else on the side, because that's gonna take a bit. Even as a thing, yeah. You can, oh, if you want to join. That would mean that one of us has the main thing. Let's see. Do I have on your friend list? That's a good progression, actually. I should have, right? Is that the right one? Let's see. That works. Ah, there we go. Oh, you went for Dark Knight? That's cool. Let me kill. Oh, which one was low? Oh, okay. I'll be okay. Oh, okay. That was not 13 minutes. That was a lot fast. Thank you. Gotta watch
Are
this.
you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Alright, we're good.
Prepare for judgment! This will be a mercy.
Waiting for it.
To me, my servant! Feast upon these villains and their foul fear!
Oh my god.
Fine, if you refuse to die! I will strip you of the illusion of will! Then you will suffer! Yes! That will be your punishment!
I like how you're spoiling Dark Knight for me, because I can see your abilities.
You must be my blessing and rise higher! Suffer, suffer, suffer! Suffer and know your folly! Damn you! Why could you not fall? Why?
That's play. Alright, kill him!
What is this?
Oh. Oh god, why is he so... I don't like...
I see now. This is the passion of my attention. Very well. I shall embrace this fight.
He does go crazy with the glow up, but... I feel like a man chop. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not taking you. You're an aggro. You're an aggro potion. Oh my god. Things around, huh? Cool. Make sure I got away from my healer there. That'd be kind of funny if I didn't move, but I wouldn't dare something like that. It's gonna hurt. I just have so much on me. I didn't take any damage. Oh, okay, I guess bigger. Suck up, suck up. Alright, no niggas. Figured. Alright, that's pretty good, actually. I'm proud of myself. They're all gonna do that. That at all. I got that one too. Okay, but you look great. You're great. That's an awesome Dark Knight. Not Dark Knight look. Awesome weapon too. I got level up Dark Knight. I got level up all my tanks. I love tanking. Oh, well, first, I'm getting ahead of myself. First warrior, that paladin. Pizza. Oh. I think it's the sword from the tray, yeah. It looks like it. It very much looks like it. Same purple glow. Tea back. No. I'm good. Is that fall tree? I see. It's fighting over then. Yeah, it's a rag weapon. Okay. I thought that was probably the one you talked about, like mentioned before. I didn't want to say that. I wasn't sure. I have a friend that I believe has grinded every rare weapon, I think, from like a bunch of expansions. I'm not sure if it's all of them. It might be all of them. But then again, they got all the classes up to 90. They play this game every day. They G-post a lot. They make a lot of pictures to put on Twitter. Yeah, it's like about 4,000 followers with it. So people like the content. They're doing great. They're a good friend too. I only get the Dark Knight level for Amwalk. Looks so cool. I think I don't know. Oh. Hi, cat. Hello. Come, watch a cutscene with me. Now, night will return to all of Northrend, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Once Pikmin Ryan, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view those scenes in the area entirely. If you leave the area, you may return here by speaking to the sentry posted at the entrance of Tumbagu.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Damn you! I am your god!
Oh boy.
Look, the sky.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a Light Warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vothri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Are you all right? Say something! "12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time."
Uh-oh, indeed.
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Here it is.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
There are those ears. Call him by his name. God, yeah? God damn. God damn.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
The muted one cast.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
I had to hold my laugh because I didn't want to laugh over the voice actor, but you Swiss cat. Such a good response to what I said. Oh, Shadowbringer.
To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
What do you intend to do?
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the Great Rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But
Look
I
at
have
some
overstayed
muggins.
my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
Ah, finally.
What happened? That's nice.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it. It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
I have become the villain. Time to become an Ashen, I guess, and create calamity after calamity. Oh, sir, you're awake. You were injured during the Royal Mall cook, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. To compound my worry, the sky has... well, I'm sure you've seen it. It's everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news I've had in a while. Suddenly you feel strong enough that you may have considered a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Braggy was one of those who helped convey you to the chambers, and he has visited several times to inquire after your condition. Inquire. Oh well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave, cold and lifeless. You were like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. And they told me some evil bastard ran to scratch our poor exile away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white was this. What is the world coming to? Bah, the mourning never stopped thing, did it? Nay, it's time like this that we stay focused and tall and do what needs to be done. To have the Olmers back on the table, we best make use of those resources to fortify the city against eaters. Whatever misery the fates seem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Jessamine was worried sick about you. I hear the ringer hands that's not a sight you ever wish to see. Let me tell you. I teleport there, man. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you, even Spectre Couragence, it's a K. Couragence were forbidden from making visits. Mine was kind enough to tell me you were showing similar to either corruption, so I suppose that was a little of what any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I really to see their faces grown even more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I should let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to last a little. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Oh, and our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried on the dusty tome of another. That's pretty fun that you get to, like, you could say in, like, you know, NPCs. Confounded. It says the same thing as a laugh. Maybe I should approach the problem with a different perspective. Ishtos, is it truly you, and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, it's wonderful. But see, more players have been answered. Being otherwise helpless, I've been scouring ourselves with wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to the obscured sky? I must have reported for 100 tones, but no definite conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and this too I feel is absent all the more keenly. Night you're awake, however, I am hopeful that the search for a stronger steward might begin in earnest. Catalyst, meanwhile, leads the Crusader mean in preparation for the battle, though against what foe we are yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you up here would be much welcome relief. What's the door? Where is the door? Where's the door? He saw us, alive and well, I see. He gave us all a proper fight, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk roaring what's become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If you've been able to provide you with better weapons of sturdy house, then maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. Such for keeping busy, consulting each and other on new forging techniques and science and the like. If you could stand still for a moment, you'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Minimum Catboy, you called it. Oh well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It would be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patches and materials. I'm not sure we have that kind of time. It's like a challenge that he would enjoy. Greetings, Grenard. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servants are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. Never mind that, I'm thinking about our absent genius and his affinities are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenard? He is a man of unrivaled gifts, I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do if you can't bloody find him? No one's been seen or no one's seen hide nor hair of Grenard since he wandered off some years ago. You know what's like once he latched onto ID, he's probably closed himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I don't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. So, the eccentric is someone you've destined to meet. I'll bet he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many a tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a man of them might be stretching through it just a bit. We'll keep our nose to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenell, you guys to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. It's all talk for when you for your coffee first. I'll let you get back to confiscate. That's a difficult word. I don't know. Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I will suggest partaking of my stock until you're probably well. If you pass near the stairs, now the regular was eager to see you. I about to be getting back, just because the world's coming apart it seems doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here, we can't forget the hard upon which the city was founded, or the exarch might not have much of a home to return to. That's level 80. Oh my god. You stole us? I hear it right. I think your return to your sickbed might be in order. Well, you might consider resting top at the watchtower next to the rugby. This damnable sky doesn't make for most of the soothing scenery, but the exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Same cutscene, huh?
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Well, you would know, yeah. It's all such a mess.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then. As I thought, what happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
You were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
If you...
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
I'm sure
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
You could, you know. I'm sure she misses her little sapling too, Fluffy. I'm sure she does.
won't fix the problem. But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look! Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? My dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Alright. Where did he go? Oh. Okay. Ah. Oh, I didn't expect to see you on your feet so soon. Sure you have not come in search for Amaru. But I know of the crystal axer. I'm happy to share. But I fear there's one of the surprising revelations. As any Nisubi could tell you, he's a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. And none could doubt his generosity. When the crystal was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the exile permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons passed, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The exile merely smiled and said, because one day, because the tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Oh. Oh. That was cool, right? If he did leave, would he take like the entire crystal tower with him? I guess that would be it, right? I guess this is the spire, the tower itself. Oh, was it something else you needed? If you come for the results of my research into system light, I'm afraid there's little to tell you as of yet. According pertaining to the Exarch, well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, but that's what interests you. As a decade had passed since the coming of the thought when the Great Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or forbidden tides, fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together they found the city which would become Christianity. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but some did not deem himself worthy of royal address. This did the people consider him his scintillating skin, so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it seemed that this mystery remains unsolved to this day. It's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, but considering we avoid asking too many questions and spoken rule and all that. But you has fresh insights to share, and be kept from Lena, I do say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch are to her upbringer. Outward appearance aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. I'm not our proud cat with Aphrodite's show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Assessor Gate. So here. Ishas, I was not thought you had awoken. Welcome surprised, Naya. If only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by his rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned he had an idea of where to find him. So I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation. Because that saw that you had fallen. Oh, then I realize I had not business rushing ahead. But no business. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Colossia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular, to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event of an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and weaken the defense barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle which Frosty loomed near, the time I to keep without much thought. Since then, however, the moment is all that occupies my mind, and I recall the look upon his face. He knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Stoss, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch and I should not be forcing these doubts when he's not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, See, I'm not the only one who burns for answers. Time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Go, meet me in the Ocular and I will unlock the door within.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Thank you. Books.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved.
We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Cid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Cid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
Yeah. So cool.
And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again, and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Oriente.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me, but in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the Light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
I mean to rescue the Exarch.
We should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Go. You find the answer you sought? Not having more you need, I will go unlock the door. I have questions about the Tempest. The Tempest? That's the name you give to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make requests to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amuro to fly you over the waters, but... Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure that. No, I would not seek to stop you. Go with the blessing of the shadow, and I shall await your safe return. Oh. Just like that, huh? Okay. Let's go. Audio role-playing. You require Amuro? Just a moment, and I shall set out swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water? To the depths of the Tempest? Our Amuro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor.
Ah, we have found thee. Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Oh, Ranjay. I forgive you. Let's go.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here, at least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Hello, hi
Though
people.
we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
Thank you.
You told them!
No! Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly.
When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Eat him! That's right!
And he's messed up and he kind of somewhat being Lakelands here, but went all the way down, you know.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
Defend the Crystarium until we return. Oh yeah. Without this plan, Commander and Amaru could I join to open sea? I fear the following dive down to Emmet sucks on the water boat would drain FE die legendary, even die legendary stamina. This during die convalescence. There's the get. Go. Okay. Time spent recovering from an illness or medical treatment. Convalescence. Because during thy convalescence, we consider the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the temples, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet here we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude your pressing business remains too deep in the Crystarium. Once the sea closes above our heads, we are unlikely to service again until our grand deed is done. Thine affairs are in order, and I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, but our goal is not simply to ride there. Nay, we must needs to have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition to aid one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I did thee follow me onto the hamlet of Sonnen, which lies to the south and west, and all will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. We're going right here. Let's see. Yeah, I guess just into Lakeland is best the way to go. Wait, I can fly here, right? I had forgotten I could fly here. There, to the west. Canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? That voyage-covered mass hid the key to our safe descension. Swim close and plunge deep beneath the surface, then thou shalt find the reason for my insistence. Though I may be much to my shame, I can but slow and flounder, but thou mayest guide us fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. A good thing I unlocked the flying off stream. Because I remember the first time I didn't do it that way. And I actually go all the way. I think it's not too bad. What are you doing here? Huh? What you fishing for? Oh. His jaw. Vice jaw. Alright. Hi. I love him. Oh, I can't change. What's full? Oh, it's a lot is full. That's a cute. Here's the... Hey, Ryan. Alright, figure. Okay. Oh. I not swim. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully, okay. Two curved slabs of rocks seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of a giant stone island. But it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch, while the surface gently shifting, while it's just your imagination. Well, what hast thou discerned? Reminds me of a certain primal. More possessive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched on the back of an ancient fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. I, the self-same title which we now know, the Great Feathered Whale, referred by the Vanu Vanus, Doris. But enlisted aid to bear us into the deep, and then banish the water with an airy spirit. I like inform the dome which thou shalt the heavens near the Ruby Sea. In its contents we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when this hour of battle cometh, as most already shall. Now, I must needs ask for silence while I make my supplication.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Oh, he knows the language. Oh, great and serene Bismarck. Long has it been that my name was called. Why do you wake me, little neighbor?
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alina.
To the bottom of the western sea we go. Pay lentils your back and your breath. The world is in twilight. I wait for the sun to set. Wish only to sleep.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
I know what to do. Oh, sapling finally asked for my help?
My snake, Yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Guess Bismail when picked. Van Dromi Drom Yakum.
Sleepy Bismarck, you old pixie. These are my precious, precious saplings.
Van Red Rithye.
Let their wish be the king's command. A rare thing to awaken. My beautiful king, if be thy wish, then so shall it be done. He's very happy about it.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
The Western Sea we go. Wrapped in my breath, I will see you to your destination, little neighbors. Here we go.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
It's a monster! Where did it even come from?
Perfectly normal. Maybe one step back though.
Whoa there! It's not stopping! Run! Run!
I have fulfilled my duty. I return now to the lake. I have not flown in an age. It was pleasant. May your journey be a safe one, little neighbors.
Wow.
Here we are.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
Yeah.
You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Ah, full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We arrived at Tempest Tribe and Drain. It was here that we shall find the Lay of Elm itself, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. When Ashen alone is of course a trying man to flee under the rift, yet I suspect so travel is near impossible with a mortal in one constitute. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body served the key to the crystal power and his powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harbored our friend and enemy both, we have but to find them. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Amatsuka will be sitting around out in the open. Suppose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for a rock formation large enough to house a stronghold. As we often, but watch your footing. This ground is still wet and I'd like to be slippery. Southeast. Come on guys, we gotta go. Hey guys. Gotta get going. Under you. Hello. Gasp. Oh, no, no way. Got this. Where do you go? Oh. I am glad. Find Pinnace ones. They followed me. Where have you come? Why is it you who take away our water? Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home, I had wondered. Pray forgive us any confusion we have caused. We were not aware you people lived here in the temples. Beneath this great dome of air that we might conduct the most urgent search, and just beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient One? The mysteries have stared. We have seen the illuminated hands shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? Dot. It would seem not. I should just withdraw for the moment. What's the plan? Given your condition, I'm looking to suggest a lingering here. That said, our presently meaning would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon those local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this eliminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Elwood's stronghold, do you suppose? Or perhaps he lit the lands upon his return? We can't dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us. Ishtalas, do you remember in my first scheme for entering your more? I had planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. The eventual idea was we sent Mandarin curves in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. Maybe that with the right approach we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? The chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If you are to try to sift this course, we must need to locate its beginning. Explain our own dramatic arrival had thrown this element into confusion. Where we dissolve such promises we have caused, we ensure our host thereby our purpose here is not inimical to them, that may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well. If it can be done quickly. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen to Ondo still end up leading us doing that end. I can't say for certain, but since this tribe has a deeper connection to the essence than first meets the eye. If one is further investigation, I shall cast my vote in favor of aiding this element for the time being. We will make allies of the Ondo. Then it's settled, Ishtalas. How you proceed with your investigation, the rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Ishtalas, you won't believe who I've just jumped into. This is Paul's own. The very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated St. Elmer. I waited, he did not come, and the minstrel came, but his visit did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Paolo. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there all we can do for you to by way of an apology? Perhaps. When the dry return, the cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We don't fear the crab, but we are swifter swimmers. Without this water, we run, and a scholar goes behind, slipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. Ah, I believe we can be obsessed here. I hope you wish to us. If you've not found a task, you're most likely to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company, but a dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Oh my god, go all the way up. Okay. Select the right way. I thought they were going to be bigger. I mean, big crab. You're already back. Nice. Now you should go back. You could crack their shells? You must be stronger than you look. I see you reach your quota first again. I shall never be equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Puss Owen, this will be part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the record parties are doomed, which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more from you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it said that our entrance to home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimlessly and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter from my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters, and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers found in their good fortune. They were scared at the place who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this day they discerned the truth. But the ancients have chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary till such times as they arrive. Right. Thus, if it's judged that you're coming, and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. And to we studying history, yet I cannot help but wonder, how would the signal or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have vessels with the protection and prosperity. If your present serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our early decision was the correct one. We thank you for your lesson, Hajj Own, and we'll continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray don't hesitate to ask. As you return to the task at hand, owing to that, you try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The rest far outweighs the gain. Ah, Nestos, have you learned all of them now? Fascinating. And precisely this information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes for material I've been working on. Come. Oh my god! Okay, it's a car. I can't fly, yeah. Oh. Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the condo and settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. The second, I wish you to use this knife to take the scrapage from one of the remnant walls. Maybe as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for results of your investigations. Oh, there's one right here. The tall sanded towers feature many elevated windows, the like of which you have not seen nowhere else. Not far. Set the point of the knife against the wall, and even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. What have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. They would seem the structure appear the same to both your sight and mine. You would say you could not so much scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Ishtos, everywhere I enter this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials which I do not have to name. The buildings I guess to investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed or ordinary stone, yet I assure you it's nothing of the sort. If pressed, they would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, abandoned to carry the material unparalleled durability. Even the Runken Empire, once the greatest power in Northrend, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. If not the Runkens, then who? Who are these ancients the Ondu claim as the architects of the sanctuary? I expect their answer lies in the reason Elmwood withdrew heat to the campus. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere more moors would have struggled to come. There are many more such remote locations. Why here specifically? Elmwood was devoted to his role, as he might assume his choice of stronghold or somehow serves the Ashen agenda. On a map, there's a place more dear to him than any other. Are you saying it was built by ancient Ashians? That is my theory, that these structures are remembrance of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the soil would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but even the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the Muriel and the Kutana Unravel. Elmet presented to me during my visit to Vano after our victory in Colusia. Here, in the first scene by Elmet's Saxon word, it depicts a city of eons past and disaster which befell. The sign is much simplified, of course, but we see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected. I do see that. We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds and another tower, one which matched the picture near enough to remove all doubt. What I have seen, not more than sand, and more sand lies to the east. In the south, held some structure. I should definitely try to look further to the northwest. Okay. I have to go northwest, so that'll be that way. I think I didn't enjoy this part because I had difficulty with it. I don't know. Maybe I'm smart at this time. Oh, there it is. Not exactly, I guess. Not really. Here's the real white garage. Yeah, it's a bit broken. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much the tower had lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. The entire civilization is existing forgotten all by all except a handful of Asians. Yet it did exist. They lived here, in the city. Let us focus on what we have ruined this for. The Ondu chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by its words, he believed his phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what Ondu saw shining in the abyss was in all likelihood yet another remnant of age-old civilization. Who else would light the lantern, so I put it, than Elmet Suck himself? There's almost certain he is there. Just gonna go grab that real quick. But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Under's trust remains our swiftest plan forward, and we hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Thank you for assisting me with my investigation. I shall seek out our companions and shall live on. Which I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest of the house. The condition demands that we make a reasonable haste. If you're not too wary, it may be useful to speak with Paul Owen again and ask if there's aught else he's willing to divulge. Oh, Alfnut's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused with the waters parted. Anything else you can do? I've been to the wells of the Forgotten. Yeah, well, you have it. Hi, cat. The ruins of Norvest? Yes, that is a secret side of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? I believe it may be so, listen to them. I'll tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, and you might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. You've requested the Finland's craftsman to shape for us a sacred ram. He is out for a land dweller, treating as he does to live in the ocean, but his skills is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit his artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to his south. There we go. Grenold, we shall also find our armor. I don't know if I'm too far. Don't mind if I'm driving in here. You. Well, that's just great, that is. Be mind playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenold, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. I might be should go instead. Go on. Foul shade. Be sure you're from a runner soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman with canned crafts more points than a sea slug with a diamond hammer. That's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Grenold appears to be suffering from a special self-doubt. Psych. Come on, Grenold. I'm coming from the Christianity. I'm a real person. Yeah? You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you? Spirit? Now what do you expect from a servant of the netherworld? Have you met before? It's really funny. Level 50 were all a boring quest. Oh, the guy, he looks exactly that. Yeah, maybe as we cross paths back in the program, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Granel, and it's here meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to my work, far from destruction of the outside world. And yet, there you stand, now it's so damn important that you've dived all the way down to the bottom of the bleed tempest to bother me. Oh. The Onusla. God curse me out there. I have not so much as made a start. I'm worthless and it's like, nay, the slime not by seas like me deliberately days long past, my workbench is untouched, and I come myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard the beliefs, have you? Spreading the light of them ruins by an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the acacia badge. Can't bloody well. God, my mind's bleeding blank. It's like a pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me, you forgot someone to show me. Someone that's about to give me a muse, a right kick, good kick up my ass. You do want to honor the coming of these agents. Their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in the crystal, but just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship into it. You know what I mean? God seeks a particular kind of inspiration, that kind of criticized only at the conclusion of a long, tragic tale. Create any of the role quest lines, filled with the wandering stairs and the pursuer, and then return to Grand once more. Wait, do you have to... Okay. Alright. Alright. I have a feeling that I had to do it. There you are. Something in my back of my mind, I was like, I probably gotta finish that. Now I know why. I remember why. Up to fried. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me, never mind. We'll set that conversation for tracking down the guy's sign is what matters right now. Let's split up and ask for the best and better odds of turning up useful information that way over here. Ah, what do you mean? What do you mean? Is he here? The one that came and killed everyone? Oh god, is he here? And why are you talking about him? Oh, I know I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and god. Yep, okay. Where did you come from? What do you want with me? Daiko saying? But that tries them ears, spitting image of a guardian knight? That Daiko saying? I can't help you, honestly came you make it white if you had never seen the crunch you would up. Sorry, I can't. I think I kind of hated this for the reason that I was like, I had to do a quest to get there, but if I had to do it again, all the way back then, I was kind of like thinking, why don't you just make me do the entire quest in one go, right? I kind of just makes more sense. Well, learn anything worth sharing? I have to I have to do this to continue the main story. And what I'm saying is, I had to do the first part of this quest. Give the MSQ back at level 72. That's early on in the story. And I don't get it, because if I have to finish this entire quest for level 79, why, like I would say, like, it would be, why didn't just make me do the entire quest in the first place? But I don't know. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. We saw that day what he did to us. So I'm moving on from that. What's okay? I have to do. Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose not as good as any. I was born and raised in Rye. Lacking any real prospect, I eked out of living as a hunter. Might try my head at something more exciting that I had not always been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. It was about a year ago that he accepted a commission from this urban trader. Broke dealt mostly in antiques, and he had his basement needed restoration. But they old with questionable provenance. He supposedly it once belonged to a royalty of some sort, the Fangs of Orthos he called. Me and her had been talking about tying the preferable knot, buying land, building home, sort of thing. Right here, that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. When the trader made his offer, he didn't hesitate to say yes. I've gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials you need for work. Quality stuff, but it paid for itself 10 times over. When I got back to Ride. Daikosune has been busy. He's had at least 1,000 newborn eaters floating about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits for her orchid with us. The gruff woodsman who brought firewood to our doorstep in the after winter. All of them reduced to mindless fiends just like that. It wasn't time to mourn, to think. I started looking for Melinda. Then there was, he was, alive and well. Our eyes met and we knew it was going to be alright. We ran for each other and... Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there in front of me. And the next she was... Daikosune kneeled and took the fangs from the altar and then left, leading a host of Sini's out of right. But Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She couldn't both hold there and stared, waiting for me to end. But I could never say no to her. Not once in the years we've been together. All the times she welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew. All the times she laughed at my cruel jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. All that and more. I killed her. I swore then that I had my vengeance. Daikosune would die by my hand. I carved his scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul, and endure the reminder of the foul I never ditched the air straight from the path. There, hold on. I need to swallow in it. When one of my tragic yet tried trail to put you off our hunt, still with me to the end center. That's the spirit, still. Have some unfinished business here, so you could give me a moment before we start me. I would be most grateful. But they have to keep you waiting sooner. I'm sure you've got eager to get back to it, as I am, right? Joe is. You were absent enough to be able to turn up any information as to whereabouts of the Tycoon. There's a one inquiry if you had to pursue though. The thanks from altars. The basement my beloved was supposed to restore and that the Eater took with him and he left. The news are reminded of fiends that are driven only by basic instincts, and everybody knows that there's no need for both possessions. Yet, Daikosune took the basement anyway, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique. Or the sin's bastard is somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the thanks for altars, and no just a man to ask. I'm more interested to commission Melinda's services. I'd like to question him myself, though. I don't think that's an option, even though Daikosune attacked a year ago is common knowledge. I doubt the trader will believe that an eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. I'm afraid you have to go in my stead, Ishto's. Man said he was at a library at the Beehive, so try looking from there. I'll allow the pressure that it's your company. Thanks for orders, you say. How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything I know on this assumption that should cover it. You'll see the return to its life honored one. I purchased the pages from a traveling peddler who came to this relic of Phobos. That glorious king on the velvet fault like so many others. He spoke true, whether I could tell, and attended sought to the collector here for a tight problem, after having it properly restored by an artisan in right. Alas, he's one of those several casualties for sending an attack, during which the fangs of others mysteriously vanished. And I've of course been keeping in touch with several contacts on the options that the thief might attempt to sell. They have not, regrettably. But a piece of similar design that recently survived in works. So, I'm told. It's planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information aids in the acquisition of the fangs or similar will be well rewarded. So, what did our industry pay? Don't have to say. Blah 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 blah. But he thinks it was stolen, well, probably not know where it had next if it was for distressing nature. This piece of similar design is slated to the fangs of authors, and I might attract local scene attention. Assuming it wasn't already. It hasn't already. Let's go. Fine weather we are having today, most likely. No such thing as thing without value. That's the creed of these foe. We find no soldiers of full birthright, thinkers here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is the channel. I'd say to find and conquer as before. Well Matt, may we of service to you? Oh, a choker that once belonged to Furbalai, already, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession, but no, I do not. In all my years, have I never even heard of someone learning such a thing. Yes, to your business with me traveled. Ah, the Furbalai choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Also realized how valuable it was, though he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to pay for them to return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he is scavenging for rags. Yeah, far. Ah, speak to them. What news, friend? Ah, the thing that was that easy. You have to look at fate. We need not worry. If my theory is correct, that so long as the scavenger has the choker, he's a target for the rag. Mercy! Mercy! Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Please, I'm begging you. That's fucked up, man. It's not cool. Please, please. I'm gonna kill him, don't we? What is on the other side? Alright. Shame you missed the fun. This one bit off more than I could chew. Probably because it was a newborn, you could tell by the lingering patches of the intelligent self you can see in their eyes. Like when Lycos. Don't tell me you saw. Wicked white, and he took the choker too. Damn it all. You can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. It's just like Variety. It was too late to save him. It's like the one I was too late to save her. Then again, I will hunt you the answer word daggers, so vengeance will be mine. Right, yes. Near the tiny other place, what Edith could be about. Just every time I click one down, it reminds me of my first of her. We may have failed to stop him this time, but we managed to be both used it another day. But he discovered he didn't. The rabbit doesn't yet know she'd become a window. But I'll tell her what happened in there, so maybe it will help me to find the right words. Not that ever are any. Afterwards, I have a good think about our next step, and let me keep you from your other affairs, Ishlos. We'll speak again soon. Hey there, Sinner. I broke the bad news to the widow of the scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you expect. After she grabbed herself a horse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband got it. He and Mace took a trip to Ilmac a year or so back, hoping to cart off all Hobro's treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they've learned about. Of course, in their great day next to count for the faithful, killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come up away empty-handed though. In fact, they stumbled upon a remarkable find 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the fences were also being wounded, which was told by another scavenger of the armor. Either commanded not behind was 18 of his, I figure. The merchant gave stuff to Melinda for restoration, after which they constantly attacks her rider, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in mod so keeps a choker. The eyes of artists looked away for safekeeping, and then when he finally decides to sell it, seeing this bastard shows up again. We're brings to here now. Then if I know why. At this point, there's no denying that Douglas Lee had been hunting the royal rags. So, assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, the class of artists, I say we should go get our hands on him first and use it to lure him out of hiding. At the other hand, we have to venture into the Fair Kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers receive the warmest welcome, and we're not likely to be treated any better. I tried to mail that before. Have you now? And Lil Dust let you go? No, I assume they've been taken a liking to. That's also then. Well, that's an ill mech, and that's what after this folk would burn. What would that be? It's definitely annoying. Definitely not. I'm not saying like the story of Grant's not good. It's just that it takes away from the main story, which I'm currently actually doing. It's kind of annoying. They didn't just make me do the entire stuff because they want to like level the way out. On a remarkable and eventful trip, I kept jumping in shadows, waiting for ears or foul demons or worse to attack, but it might be preferable to Fae, frankly. We're still going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the Namo were part of the Photolite society, and without their help, I'm not sure what to begin our search. Perhaps there's a bridge or some you can guide us to. That's planning. Planning, eh? Tá bom, nuance. Really gotta. What would really gotta stop calling me sinner, bro? Oh. I'm trying to add you out of there. Something about your demeanor in basics? A question unasked. Okay, you're right of it. I think that belongs to the royal family of Phobra and was called a cross of artists. The Phoba's long gone, now the characters over there we seek. Who can say where they might have got to? Oh, hello, you have questions for me? The cross of artists, it's a ring, you say? The name I've had before, but I know nothing to say that. Oh, so also the royal family for the plot. Somewhat temperamental they are, but sure they have knowledge of this treasure, you see. Had yourself a conversation or dream? Learn anything interesting? The soul always the one who thought ought to speak with, eh? A former servant of the royal family, which would mean they've lived well over century. Bugger me. I didn't know you, yet you seem to know me. Impelicus was discovered yesterday, and a young girl not yet of her age transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. As if we needed more proof of a pattern, this rate any citizen could be next. Let me at least learn something from this one. I stood her remains to myself. It was plain and powerful magic had been employed. The tragedy of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That's all I can say for now. May you rest assured that I will certain their identity here along. On my honor as card mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and advise to dispatch any who turn or show signs without hesitation. These are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse the transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others on the list. As a knight of Phoba, did they not foe to serve all her people? Just for the weakest among us? Was it not? How many such innocents would die before you do what must needs to be done? It pains me deeply about them. The safety of the royal family is paramount. I forgot to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be invite death into the castle. That's already here. Sure, you must see that. On that to be worshipped the Princess Salia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Phoba that I soul. Mine most of all. That's why I shall take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be responsible. You're useful. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have responsibility to your subjects. So I am to gamble with their lives instead. Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from high. Yes, exactly. You are their princess. You are the Brandon, yes, the new recruit, a rather promising one, from what Captain told me. You will attend me personally. My lady? You heard me. I will not stand idle by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your woe and your princess demands. Lady Salty, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations for you. I wish you will not disappoint me. Right, there's no telling when our corporate will strike again. We must begin investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come. Well, now, they Salty. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like that I have to, I'm forced to do this now. Even a disturbing child, I wish you the best of luck, Bender. You need it and more. Something bad, it's just like that. It's like I gotta rush through it and it's not good. Hey, are you right? The way you were holding your hand is wrecked by a tailplane. What happened to you just now? Lady Sadia? You saw her with your mind's eye? Then it is as expected. You have to give too. You are like Brandon. What do you mean he's like Brandon? Why have you come to me? What's that you seek? I'm yapping. I see, and for this hunt of yours, you've come to ill magnitude of the cause of all this? I'm afraid it's no simple matter. First, I would not share a capable phase of the eater you seek. It's a spot in the river not far from here which I used to bathe, until a member of beast grew fond of it. You're the warrior you claim to be. You seem to pose no chance whatsoever. As for you, I have questions. Yeah, I am. Exactly. It's because the way they want to set it up is like, I mean, like Crest goes like 2 levels up. So basically, supposed to keep doing them, you know, because like first, which I absolutely hate it. I guess now I know, I remember why I was like, I don't like the fish people, because this is probably why. This is probably, I did the same thing the first thing around, forgot about it, but remember I didn't really like going there. I think I understand now because of this little thing, and it's just it's so poorly set up. Because first of all, you first crash, you get at 72. They have to be 72. Then you have to do it, right, to get to the MSQ. Then the next crash pops to 74. But at the time of 72, and you go back to MSQ, you're not going to come back to 74, right? It's not going to happen. At some point, because you have to go back there again, and then technically you see the guy, and it's like, oh, maybe I should do that, right? But you're not sure. Sorry, just it's fast. It might just be a good crash. But then all the way through the entire cutscene, and you're going down to the element cell thing. Suddenly it's like, oh, this guy you've talked to get this fucking lamp. Well, guess what? You remember that crash you're forced to do at 72? Well, I guess you have to go back. It's a very pet peeve of mine. Beasts are no more then. Good. I had to do it myself, but they were no ordinary beasts, but the old fans who were striving to fall. Thanks to the curse, you heard us speak in your vision. But this cursed transforms people into monsters, like how sneakers can spawn more of their own kind. I will speak no more of this or other matters until we actually completed the tested step of weight. There's no negotiable, grandson. Still us. Except my turn to them as you. So secretly the both of you, can you all just speak plain? Your comment refuses to ignore your situation. This may take time, but I am patient indeed. I have dealt with many a stubborn child in my life. I got some gear from Africa, yeah, that's true. Simply timing your thoughts. There's no more than a moment ago that grants a return, having at least obliged my humble request. Humble request my ass is not so better than a roaring astrocrat. So accustomed to making others do their bidding, I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Yeah, you continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt. Perhaps you should ask your question. Fine. Your stolen said he saw a vision of you and Brennan looking to take as thieves. You were friends, eh? And what's up? He's up to now? Brennan is dead. He died sent to the door. Together with his comments intend to halt the thought that it itself set in motion, I presume to speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse. That goes in AI, but unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roamer about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down the royal treasures of old Volbud, and he's been killing anyone who got in his way. Is he now? Huh. What irony. Even in death he remains a slave to duty. Night blazing true. He's a murderer, and I'm not here to say otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I take my revenge. Oh, I see. So he has suffered a terrible loss. While your thirst for vengeance is quite unnatural and understandable, it's ultimately this misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Lagosine is nevertheless the more than hater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, the mindless force in nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely move a sword, and now I've got to kill it, one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and revenge all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting instead. It has to be. It has to be. They tell us where the goddamn ring is now. Be on our way. That has to be, huh? Will you have to be? Nah, I think not. He asked too much. Demand far too much. And in exchange for what? This I cannot abide. And you trying to barter with me, you little shite? Tell me what I want to know, I'll be carried. Back off your store. I don't want anyone anything stand between me and this murder. I was a dear friend. To know it wasn't either disgraces fresh in his memory pains me more than I can well express. But it would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I'd like to share with you a story if you would be so kind to join me in Leia. That's better have a point. I kind of think the same thing as him right now, gonna be honest. I just feel like if you know they're gonna force me to do the quest, then like just either put all this in there. It just feels so squeezed in here, you know? Like they talk about it afterwards, and sort of like just put it in there as like a thing you have to do at 72, and then you're going, and it's like, oh well. Once. I don't like it the way it's set up. It just takes away from that exact thing happens. I think I've done better, that's all. We decided to do it like you have to have this story. Why can I talk about like any of my stories on the stores, you know? They did not do it in Walker. Thank God. They only expansion the double, I think. Or at least it just at least it handles like the wrong way. They learned the lesson. They might have. It's just I don't know. Like the problem lies in you have to have gone to all these areas before, right? But you go to Ilmek after you do the first quest, right? At 72, because then you right? Right after you get LSA and Elfanaut. The problem with that is they never like forces you to go back. Like every time you come back to Crystarium, right? You take your rest, you have your Albert moment, and then they like then grandson comes up to you and is like, oh, hey, you know, do this and this, and like, oh, we gotta go on. Nah. It should be the last word though. It's beautiful even now. A palace of forgotten dreams. Before it was League, yeah. In the time of Robert, it was the coolest part. The memory of mine in which she walked was of troubled time, when the people of a kingdom were preyed upon by the ambitious fool. Brandon, a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Sadia, who chose him as a personal guard. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when he vanished outside his wall on one of her investigations. For his fury, he stripped off his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Fobert, that I would never see him again. But then one day he returned, one of several wandering adventures led by a man named Artbert, who accepted our invitation to look into the mysteries from transformation, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Sadia was overjoyed, for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even close. Then came the day when he learned the truth. When he learned that the architect of our own kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage Tather. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Windows. It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. Brandon. So am I. Come, let's have it done with it. It was your tactic. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters, and for what? Brandon. In fact, I took such pain to be rid of you. You may stripe me of my towels, but not my oaths. Such a serf ladies started out till my dying breath. As you like, once I've told you and your friends that no one enough stop me from claiming your throne. Hear me, my children, the hour of reconciliation. Rejoice, for a noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Your tonic, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. Fucked up. I was going to make it quick for all time's sake, but now I think I have to take my time. I get this for power. So we can have more blast. My bad. I think extra. Ah, my god, I hate this. Okay, yeah, thank you. I'm actually very annoyed. I thought I fucked up there. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let me do it. Just let me fucking. I just want to get over it, and so I'm not paying attention, and I have to do it again. So it is on easy to be done with them. Yeah. Some of them are fun though. Some of them are fun, but like, I'm just annoyed by the fact that I already do this in general. I think that's taken like an hour to do it too. The MSQs are fun, yeah. Jokers are alright, but yeah, they don't spread the MSQ ones. This one kinda sucked though, because they're gonna fucking LB anyway, so I'm just hammering on these fucking mobs for no fucking reason. just gotta patch with some of those like made jump downs where you needed like perfect DPS and uptime. Ah. I'm only level 60. Black mage. Currently, which is probably drop me. Like, right? This mechanic right here would have been perfect to learn right before that one dungeon we did, right? Would have been amazing to learn. But no, because there's no incentive. They don't. It's like it's laid out for these things to be perfect, for perfect in the MSQ, but decide to just do not do that. It's so annoying. It's like it's right there. Just make us do it every time we go back to the exterior. Every time, make sure like do something like that. But I think 78 was like the dungeon's like I think what 75 maybe, so I mean look higher. Hold on. Man, was some wrench that came with my right mind. But I know what's the meaning of this. They're like you, but I have to serve us faithfully for so many years. I know servant, no servant of your mother or father or you. My lady. God damn you. Lady Salia, speak to me. Brennan, my dear brave Brennan, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? Now and ever, my lady. My choice is yours to command. That as well. Without I had the strength to wield it myself. Do your heart, brave Brennan. It's got good and full birth in her people. No, I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom, dear princess. Good to your friend, who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and seek justice. No, it should be me. Brennan, my sword, now and ever after. I'm not saying the story isn't good. It's good. It is very original. It's very heartfelt. It's definitely like, but like the way it's just squashed into the MSQ is just I not enjoy. I just don't enjoy that part. We round up the rest of Tatter's co-conspirators and dust them in the gall. The ones who hadn't been caused by his magic, that is. Like, I love, like, learning more about, like, Albert and his companions and what they've done. I'll have to say it again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Oh, he saw what happened? Make it the whites, you backed him to do it? Like Melinda. Come, let's quit this place and turn the planet. God's sake. For God's fucking sake. It's like another fucking 20 minutes. Haven't skipped like anything, but it's making me so hard. I was just skipping just should be the last thing. The last sort of arc, little 80. You know why I entered the royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast, they snored tore me to shred. It was Lady Sadia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and as a debt, never can be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. And even a dead souls with it, so I must always first consider her wishes and her desires, and she will want for me in her kingdom. Wait and a yes seem for you, son. For me? Define oneself in opposition to the other, and one other bereft of the complexity of the nuance. Probably devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain indeed, there is comfort and eternity in hatred. But it is a false, fleeting comfort, but with lies we tell ourselves about who we are and what we must be, what we must do, leaving in mind the cost of anything more we offer up and sacrifice the better. Do you not see, Brennan was right to hesitate, to doubt? The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Hishnos. I won't now. I'll be right there. I'm gonna be right back there. Yeah. There we go. Grandson, I've given you ample time to consider the path that's brought you here, and right invariably leads a whole welcome. I didn't know what to do after I was minute. I had to mourn her or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Dickerson and put my everything into the hunt, then at least I wouldn't have to think about myself and what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up the hole with hate, forget where I was, and irony of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too, isn't it? Hard men making hard choices. What rot. Take now delicacy, but Brandon, get in peace. You don't get yourself. Maybe. So let's take no more than mindless either. Nothing I can say or do to make it right. So I'll finish the hunt for Lily and for Brandon, and then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find follow, pity. Of course not fate, but more our victims. Remember the deaths they left? Aye, something like that. I reckon Storas would agree, and Melinda, if she was here, would probably stab me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Maybe you'd be thinking about doing that instead, eh? About you for treating you with such disrespect before, so I'd like to think I claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm getting my head around it. I recognize she hates faults is the first and the most important step, or tell you what I know of your cause of altars. The ring, together with the replacement and the choker, brought 3 relics passed down the royal family over generations. They gave her the owner's right to rule. Princess Sadia was the last of our line, and after her death, they were stored in their sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a bit of thieves went into existence. The ones who stole the fangs and the eyes of altars. Yes, the relics are sealed with magic words. I can only assume that the ones that were spirited away, that was able to sense their presence. Even death has slaves to duties, huh? I think he pursued these out of instinctive loyalty to the princess. But I do, after all. I was content to leave them so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of them dear taken, and the third I still claim the clouds or others, and I will surely come for you, yes. Time gives where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this power into the air, the game will fade, and you will lead the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Sora. I promise you'll bring your fan peace. For me, Center. And you may find peace as well. Alright, here we go. I'm into Huntress right now, and my god, I don't remember that being this fast before, especially late night ones. I could... Hey, they are fast, like not. I've seen some of those that just... They could just go. Crazy. Never done one before, just seen one, I think. I've seen many. And again, it's pretty. It is pretty, you know, like. There must be the clouds of altars. Now let's dive in. Then where we want to confront the Eater. Or we could deal with it here now. Speak of the devil and you shall appear. Hey there, old man. I know you and you don't know me, but I know your story and I know it's you. And if Lady Sadia was here, she'd say the same thing. I'll be always soon, I promise you. True, they do. I hope I don't have to go like say into a fucking like a tank buster, you know, like some dumb shit. Hopefully it's just dodging mechanic, not too bad. Yep. I think I missed that one. Yeah. Oh. I survived that. Damn eater, let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. Yeah, finally. You watching Melinda? Melinda? Actually, like a normal name. No, never after. My lady Salia, my sword is yours to command. But he's still in there? I'm gonna ask it again. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brendan. It's not what you want to run. Get to go with the anger. Let go of her. That would make me lessen in your eyes, wouldn't it? Your shoulder had burned and needn't love me behind? No. I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady of Sadia. Proud and pressed, by the way. Main job. Yeah. Looks like the same guy. He's gone. I mean, that's the three treasures of glory from here united. Never just got to find a place to stick them, so no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Best we can do for the princess in the night, alright? Maybe so I will have some ideas. Let's head back to the pioneer. And of course, someone in teleport me away. Is it done? Ben hasn't been late, Laras. It's always when we arrived. You really have to ask. No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. All of you, Cranston. Is the turmoil in your heart supplied at last? I suppose so, though, to be honest, I feel like I made peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw what he was and it got tune into your heart. But after, I suppose. Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, have bought you some gifts. 3 royal barracks of Fulbert. Everybody was safeguarding both the place and the choker. Now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. It's what Lady Sadia and then I would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. The souls may sleep soundly forevermore, and Shiny's wrecks for all eternity. Now that we settled what we've been on our way, there's a duty we have to take. Afterwards, I have to speak with you back at the user spot in the casino. Very well, so. Thing is, one has a bright life ahead of him. Few can find the strength to overcome the trial with tragedy, but he did. I say, have you on no few occasions, I'm sure. Yeah, and I could probably take one of those stories and talk to the guy who needs to be inspired, right? That could probably work. One of those amazing stories I've gone to, right? I've been passionate with your stories. There was to make sure that every year into one old fool Prato on and on. With anger came out, I'm sorry. It's hear me out, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. We get this moment in the Ocular, right? In the tower, where it's like Graita, Cowboy, Crystal Exarch himself is talking about how my adventures from the other expansions has kept hope alive for centuries, by the way. And then we go down there and we talk to this guy. We have to inspire him. Huh? We have to inspire him. And what would inspire him? One of our expansion stories? Or Grandstone, the edgy guy over here, right? No, I get it. I'm just rambling. I'm just being upset. No, it's perfect. I like it. It makes sense. I can talk about the story here and you can relate to it. It'd be better than the far willed stuff. It just needs to be better encoded into the MSQ, that's all. Well, my sinner, get to see you made back in sound. Having returned to where I'll begin, I can't help but think back to when I first came. Thinking only of that was seen in my friendship. I was so wrapped in my own personal affairs, I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Grandad was the only one who saw to it with He's a perceptive one. I took one look at me and I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I've yet to thank you properly, Stas. I owe you so much for taking with me to the end. So what's next for you, sinner? The story's good, I like it. Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in the right of anywhere else. I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled or a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most, and there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Mary would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping focus needs fits the bill. Else, isn't that what Brandon and his garments wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it goodbye. Let's just say, until next time. I can admit to the point when when my arguments are justified and when I'm not, and I'm just, being a little bitchy. Wherever you go, maybe it's fine. Shade, sinner. Yeah, it's nice. I do like it. I really want the MSQ and all that. Just poor timing. That's all. Complete. In the defense of the MSQ, if you do this quest, it will perfectly line up with the XP you need. I just cheated too. That's something else to do. I was 2 million short, and if you add up the thingies, it would be perfect for 2 million. So, alright. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay. I'm gonna grab a cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute or two. And I can give me time to just relax, get back into it. Oh my god. yeah? Hello? Yeah. Okay. I'm back. Hi. And I'm not the only one back yet. Hi. Okay. Yeah, it is a cat, yes. Oh, I've got my tea. I've got some chocolates too. That will calm me down with chocolate. Hi, wait. I'm sorry. I know you want pats. You very needy. Oh, wait. That is done. Done story. And we can now use inspire. Use artisan. I got the honor down, eh? But what more I let myself down. Might as well go back to mining titles. Oh, yeah, crystal. There you go. What was they got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with the heartache and the laughter and the transcendence of life. Like the turmoil history made manifest. I think it's inspired. I can see the brilliant brilliance of the crystal legacy. You've never captured such a gleam, not even you could live in 100 days. Look at me if I don't mean to try. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Where are we tools? God damn it. Yeah, I must set to work with a defeating fate. I can feel a vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lad, and let my itching hands get to work. Thank you. And done. I've taken the ones that Crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape that fits the under-spiritual character. A bit big, isn't it? Not a bad job if I say so myself. You think I was this close to hanging up a hammer after studying the craft over them ancients. I've been across the ranked and breadth of Northrend and got every scrap of crafting wisdom that I could find. When the marriage didn't get mine, no work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put the damn bullets together. Mystery for the ages, that's what drew me in the first place. They built me a workshop, got me for forged burning, and not speed breathing will to craft. Now the gods for the crystal of yours, I might have never gotten it back. I'm replying to your business, but I reckon your real miracle has never been to the kind of journey this thing talks about. The echoes of memory, it just speaks direct to your heart. I can still feel coursing through me. This brace's not bending anyway, it's running up stronger and stronger. Give me a chance, I reckon I can lead the crystal saga into other things as well. Through me, I always forgotten on this commission. If you can drag it around over the two tools out there for me, I'll say a dream of new argument for you to try. Cool. Alright. Your badge. Oh, he's sleepy. Oh, never mind. No, he's not. He's not. He's very much awake. What's that you have there? Land. Sacred ramp. And the Finland's one has kept this promise. But people tell me many these ships were home the name of aiding the cops. Now you come to me, begging like we have almost surrendered to hope we'll ever see. We can doubt you purely no longer. Your right has been the will of the ancients. It is a time for affairs past. We should take land and unveil its true illumination upon the walls forever. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
Robert.
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Maybe. Missed that part, did ya?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
I've seen some people on Twitter who will disagree really hard with that one. Just because it's you.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
You know, about an hour and 30 minutes of D2 or MSQ. I'm stretching this.
Then.
I'm stretching this. It was, yeah.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them.
Nice.
I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
Yeah, well.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
Exactly what I was saying. Yeah. What?
And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Yeah.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
Question. The right question, too.
Are you... How are you feeling?
Stable, I guess the right answer for the moment.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Yes. Yes. Please. Ethan has bid me to guide you steps to the illuminated land. Come the way lies downwards, follow the path of coral and rock and join your comments below. Are gathered, yes, and I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern of Rion and follow the wall down, and down, and down. Must at the bottom find a passage to the northwest, then between west and west and west. But it's not simple, your friends without shouting distance, and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey ends, you will find the carbon tab, and a barrier will be placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade once you raise your hand towards it. We have made it so. The most significant explanation, we thank you for your guidance. Right, deep into the deep steps we go. Right, I should. Our guide has bade us travel to the cavern floor and heads to the west. Yet, what seemed interesting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on one direction alone, I should scout with care and widen the path as those who will come behind. Hi, Ranger. Ah, that's just so long. Ah, Stoss, you have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way south along the rocks or skip along the coral bench ISA has done. I for one shall be fine with this simple. It's the shock with you, Adam. Ah, shit's more here. Hello. Hello up in there. There you are. Come on. I think we found the time we're looking for. Oh. Oh, there we go. I see the tunnel. There, that's where the barrier of the unknown spoke of. Weird. But it was rather more arduous than expected. After a sudden rush of galaxy through smoother roads, our anxious to cut to the wilderness. It was a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs to raise a hand to banish the next obstacle. Which does. I'd like you to do the honors. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. I guess not. This tunnel will be just as palace the road we walk to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Funky.
By the gods.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view.
We are.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these? Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
So, did you notice the style of the architecture? It's the same used for the remnants of the cups and the mural painted towers. Look closely. Elman Saxon not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has laid the symbols of an entire city upon them. Gosh, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, he does fully understand the feats of which an old world Ashen is capable. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have to coast look at what the tower to the southeast? Might be able to reach it from the edge of the patch. Take away my music! Back of these doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Ishtoa's boy recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Will you be riding the lift? What, did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it's not so passing strange that Elman Sack not invite Ishtoa to visit his abode. It's plain that coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift serves a heavy level of accurate heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yards of rope, you have little choice but to accept the offer. The emphasis on the we, not about to let you walk into that place alone. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Next up, ground floor facilities include the Bureau of Administration, the Bureau of Architect, and the Capital. Going at this distance, that you start to realize how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice call it, the city? Emerald? Look over there. Is that a person? Oh no, my mistake. That's a giant. You don't seem to have noticed that. I don't know. A resident of this place may have much or more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Oh, come on, you can't just. Please excuse my boldness, but I might ask you a few questions. We do look stupid, tiny. Oh, what adorable customs. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. They sound like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Yes, just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. Stand in the Politary district, where in lie, their structure is most vital to the management of our sword. Can you tell us who rules the city? Who rules? What a curious question. Map you refer to our supervising body, the convocation of the 14. So I was like, isn't the leader here? I was as a member of the convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? How surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days are near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. So she must understand that gaining audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. We need to walk you back. No, thank you. We'll be fine. Very well. Take care of the little ones. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Amitsog woke them from either. Why should they reconstructed the Astro City? The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe in unprecedented scale, which did set in motion something Zodiac, and hence Hydra herself. But that happened centuries ago, didn't it? The men spoke as if they were rushing to avoid this as the here and now. And as for these people, this path is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Valfna. This Ether Amaranth has arrested and appeared to be phantoms of a different age. Yamansek has resurrected a memory, a moment in time from beyond before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long destroyed city, inhabited by the long departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to play with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. So we use it to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversation, and see what we can learn to the location of our quality. While we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to whittle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Demilling then. Let's be back here when our jaws start aching. These are proper roads. Oh. Person must go is the final solution. It would seem the hall is hosting the most procurious fixers this day. And what, pray tell, shall we this is the topic of our discussion, young one? Oh, the convocation and the handing of the coming peril? It's only natural that you should have questions. We begin with the members themselves. As we all know, the 14 are the wisest and the most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it speaker, lawbearer, or the emissary, Olympus, each seat is occupied by the elected sage of surpassing intellect. Look here from Mitron, Elm itself, the individual titles have as a gesture of respect and matters of tradition become synonymous with their incumbents. It is with great incredibility that I greet this recent rumor that the seat and the congregation is soon to be left vacant. It is, if proven true, to be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure on which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for am confident shall deliver our star unto salvation. Good gracious, child, where's your family? It's gonna be a long time like this. Run along home quickly now. Have you not heard? They yet confined to the lands across the sea. A terrible famine afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. Said it starts suddenly. A cobra's keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things with earshot and thrests from us control of our creation magics. As once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fairy rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beast. No one can point to the source of the phenomenon. It's as if the star itself has fallen ill. It's about a force inimical to life, now festers and spreads. It's only a matter of time until Emerald, too, will show us that this coordinate squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Look at that either way. Pragmatic. And not even Elmet Silk, I'm afraid you have the wrong office. No one. Besides, you will be far too busy to feel the question of curious children. So you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They've yet to make an official announcement, but it's said that the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce, credible proportions, on which promise to grant will to the fairy star itself. We will evoke our mightiest spell of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence. They will rewrite the laws of existence. It's a huge undertaking, and it must be completed here the corruption spreads too far. So I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. That's very cool. I went too far. They saw us, if it was not certain before than I am now. The people of the city believe they faced the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emerald to recreate this ancient emerald. Yet, I fancy hears words to us echoing throughout this ocean trance. He would have his story known. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully, then our next move will become clear. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magic running rampant, there's complication efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. Suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. J, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient's art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Often my conceived may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It's not dissimilar to the primal rise taught by the Ashes, or any ritual ceremony bring of life to figments of myth and legend. I see we're at the same conclusion now. People who lived in the age before Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining this creation magic would be, it simply paid the cost with not more than a fraction of either which course to their own bodies. If you attempt to do the same, your spell would soon deplete their energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a void of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. But when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means of destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, everyone and we are not close to finding the element itself. Has anyone learned of it might lead us to the location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what I've heard it seems the convocation of forcing sequestering the nearby capital building. When we went out to see it for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a right of permission. So we tried to look at the Bureau of Administration, where we thought that this permission might be issued, but the clerk there said they couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the register. That was where we gave up on it though. Still asked, could you be eligible for one of these rights? The voice in the left seem to know where you are. You might say that your name is registered at the Bureau as well. Where to look, how do you say? Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a last official point of entry, just in case. But I'm going to accompany thee on direct reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think they'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure a slow explanation. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Didn't expect that. That's funny. Then Stola and I will proceed to for further exploration. There's surely more intention to be had. We part ways once more, this time, however, that we convene in the front of the capital. We have to go that way now. Go to the... Oh my gosh. It's really big, isn't it? Oh my god, it's a ginormous aeroid. Visitor weird? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. You sell this boy toy. Please remain in the counter where I confirm your details. You sell this boy toy. Your application is ready for collection. Thank God they have my name. The resident said he was approved by MSQ himself. Further forms of the indication will not be required. It does. I'm so small. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of Secretariat, and the clerk will issue with a visitor right to the capital. Ow. Not the cubus. Leave me alone. I hate the cubus. Next, please. Just toss it up there. Is in the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Yeah. AI. You, I think, are far from a time beyond ours. Have you fallen to make the element silk? Nay, there's no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here and not here. I know only that my name is idle ladies. The city is a recreation. Invent the moment plucked from the well of history. It's him. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Elmet's mind was distracted when it came to my reconsideration. A straight talk would have been enough. Idlers will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. And in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest, a bit part. I had to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. So I tell you again, our presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If we come this far, then you know of the catastrophe that awaits us on our morrow. The final days. What began as an isolated incident soon swelled into a world-spanning trap. With convocation of 14, well, he was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for a star. They should repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. The creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. And those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. From their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forward and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh how the stars had suffered. So many species lost, the land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiac. Not a heifer or a race sacrificed to cleanse the world. Be sure that trees and grasses and rather tiny lions would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew. We reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus, we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality, then when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, but this new world should belong to the lives of the newly born. These dissidents surrendered their lives to energy in the creation of Heinlein, an occasion of their opposing belief. For the first time in history, the people stood divided. Know you then, how this conflict ended? I thought you might. Itself has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but you have not abandoned his course. You will pay the price for a return, but rather means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with children glib ease, himself is now a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. It's truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. You stole his boy toy. Seems your turn has come. But I knew I'd let me keep you. Oh, that was one last thing. You opened another at your side, yes? Huh? Yeah. Nay, I see no definite form, just a faint suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it's visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear his ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, two of you are one. The color of your soul tells the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Ah, this is the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely Almanstock has recognized the hint of him in you. You stole his boy toy. Pray you well, my old friend. May you find what it is you seek. If visitor right as you requested, may you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present that document to the attendant within. That's pretty cool. So it was him. Okay. I don't exactly remember which person we talked to, because I don't have the names, you know. Okay. Okay. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. But I know what happens after. And then there. Funny, we're gone so long. On the verge of mounting a rescue party. I thought you were in your periodic ventures. I got my permission slip. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. You want to generate radar chance of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more effective option. The capital boasted not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily to be strive, with strength mundane and magical, we fail to budge them even a fraction of one inch. Perhaps it was simply the case that the element Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, why did I try asking about a cure for you? Problem is, this ancient didn't expect beyond Emerald's day. They didn't were happy to tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What have you wished to us? What other worthy of interest should that doing your efforts to obtain a writ? You know. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection? And you say all the Ashen scheming has been leading to death? All this time, they still mean to enact this plan, and things won't end with the rejoining. I thought you knew their intention in full, restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way, as I had to put it into words, but you have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ashen mean to draw on the lives of the source to make that sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Not those who ally with the Ashen would be spared that fate. There was values there in surviving all of our history, all of our struggles will be erased. I am conscious of such an act. Of course not. And that's not to say not what MSQ planned for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by him and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find them, Mishloas. And when we do, make your mark, change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after. By everyone you ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in the future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is finding MSQ the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if you even can. If you push that hard in your current state, life will break free. Decision to personalize with you, it has applied with each and every one of us. Remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. So the hope we look forward. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If you keep talking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. No matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. While you spoke of the disaster we will bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict, imagine how you would sneer to see what's become the first, not to mention your precarious predicament. Yet who can deny that the fire you leads have ignited in people's hearts? You achieve what my logic and ideals never could, uniting the desperate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Where are you, the giant towers would never have raised a cloud. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, I will do so again. This but another obstacle in the road. So yeah, come on, now let's travel it. Drag me to wonder and danger that you're wont to do. I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As thou knowest, if you are to usher MSQ onto his rest, we must needs bind his ashen soul and enshrine it with overwhelming force. The former task required our side, and just have I prepared upon the exact asking, no less though. It was ever my intent to provide said boon. The future rather hence noble fiend thought hell is a world fallen to ashen artifice, and he would not see such a grim history repeated. In a sense, MSQ destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he had endured these many years. But even as thou strides into the jaws of peril, forget not that his fondest wish that many others besides is to see thee survive under the morrow. As in pursuit of the happiest of outcomes, I do thy pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the force has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet to our journeys together, to that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. It is what I return to favor. Bless your heart to peace, and without hesitation or regret, and that's all I will say on the matter. Well, let's put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much and I'm around. Forgive me for this moment of sentiment, Shtoas, but dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. for Ryan's sake. I'm just gonna express how much it has changed my life and how grateful I am for your support. I'll express my gratitude to action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Oh. Yeah, we're on Shadowbringer now in the quest. And Infinite entrusted me with their power. She warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. She was right. As you collapsed on Mount Gook, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. I made a mistake. I failed to bind the light within you. I was terrified you would die. If now you could be moments from turning, I wouldn't even know how to save you. You, Tanker, the others. You've all been there when I needed help. And figures surrendered her life to me, a legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, but I'm not good enough. You told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. And you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, there's no come of brooding here in self-pity. I made my decision, Ishtoas. I'm going with you. That line surprised me the first time. And it's just... I love that. I love that line. I love that line. It's a good moment to like repeat it. Oh, I'm scared. I'm nervous. Ugh. Ugh. That's something in my mind. Now it's complete. It's gone. that is. I was going to say something, you know. Go to the capital. Officer must present official writ of permission before attendance will be granted. Oh, I know what I was going to say. First time doing this, I was saying if you see a bunch of people who all play Final Fantasy, just watching me play, excitingly seeing my reactions was fun. It was really fun. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Oh, I'm sure they will.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
You came here for the Exarch.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
MSQ! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Oh. Oh, that's such a shot.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Oh, which one's straight jump in there? Let's see. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It's okay. What's my item have to be? 410. Okay, I got this. Don't worry. I'm off by 1. Kind of funny. Awesome. 410. Final day.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
I will become hosting and hey Killy, welcome.
Of our star began to flare, and the unchecked energies of creation began to malform beasts.
Thank you for the raid. I'm busy fighting. I'm a very exciting part of the story. Hi, Fanny. Hello. Got the gold plate. That's pretty good. That's a great place to be. Planning on pushing further. Finally. Shadowbringer is such a good sniper. Sounds like such a good gun. And I'm sure one of my favorite moments is coming up, and maybe it'll be basic in the favorite moment, but I mean, it's still my favorite moment regardless. It doesn't matter. You know, doesn't matter what other people think at that point. With boss fight coming up. The first calamity.
Just as prayer gives rise to pride, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
The first beast. I don't regret it. Oh,
This is going to leave a mark.
high time to rock. Video. Oh, they know. Earring. Oh my god, it's so fucked up. Okay, you can't not hand on the rock. Why you destroy the rock? I'll just take this. recruit pending. That's nice. Press forward. This is how the ruins became ruins. If I can. That's the smart thing is to do. No, it's not. No, it's not. I can pull the big axe and just rack the second one back to the first one. Because they don't like to move with me.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
The real problem is I don't use AoE. I think you still and let's say yes, you're not actually using AoE to kind of go for single targets. I'm kind of probably never feel like it's cool a little bit with the AI. A bit difficult to do. Make it simple, like as many enemies do AoE rotation, and the enemy drops like maybe 2 of one or something. The opposite of that. He just got destroyed. Please, my mouse. Oh. Yeah, bird. And you just oh, they were brave. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Thank you, Stola. Probably move. What for? Oh my god, poor. All the echo. Careful! What's that? That's a long cast. That's a long cast.
Away with you!
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Boys of Emmons. Oh,
Just
here.
a little further.
Oh my. Oh, okay.
And you will see the end of a world.
They're not talking too much, I'm kind of focused. I'm excited though. I'm quite excited. The next boss is gonna, the next boss fight is actually gonna be really fun.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Crafting here, possible. That's what they do. I guess that's the one of them. That's all of that. Oh, no! Oh, okay. Can't do it. Oh, it's not the healing. That's okay. I had a feeling. I'd try it. I've been doing good simple now. What's the fun boss fight? I think I should remember it. I think I remember most of it. I should remember most of it. Like, just look at that.
between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Heron. Okay. Gotta focus. Oh, okay. What? I will focus. Do I have a way of falling off the boss fight? I swear I got stuck on something. I swear I felt like I got stuck on something. Okay. No worries. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm thinking about the cutscene that comes after this, you know, I'm not focusing.
To me.
I dodged that. Okay, I did not dodge. I thought I dodged. Did I did dodge? This is such a big monster. I see everything. Let her break. Oh god. Oh. I got it. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Yeah, calm down.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Oh yeah, we did.
Nevertheless,
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé!
You are a mistake.
Oh.
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle. Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
still fighting
The good fight. Nice shield.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
That man's strong. He had to put Avid in that one.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
There he is. God. He set up this perfectly. It's just, oh.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
I'm smiling. What? All by myself? Yes. Oh, I'm freaking out.
Take it.
You
We fight as one.
Impossible. Take her alive.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story. No, it can't be. That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant.
Yes! Champs from the rift. Heed my call.
From beyond the rift, heed my call!
I'm having so much fun. I challenge you, Elmet.
Damn you all!
Yeah!
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Oh. Yes. That's our favorite part. Oh, that's awesome. Only took a few months to get back here. Ah. Oh. I have to actually queue up. I'm sure there's a bunch of people queuing up trials at almost 3 AM. Yeah, 10 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. 10 minutes not bad if the average wait time is 10 minutes. Let's get Eon. Become instant. Champions beyond the rift. Heed my call. Ah, it's so good. That one DPS right there. On tomorrow. One brings life. It's really my favorite moment. I think it's generally my favorite moment in the entire. Well, so far I should say, you know, because we kind of have like a new expansion. It's just, it just. I think the thing that really makes this Albert, it really is because, first I'm doing it right. They've been setting it up, like every time, and I genuinely thought when we fought Sultry and defeated him, I was like, now he's gonna come. Albert's gonna come and save my ass, but it didn't happen. It did not happen. I was like, oh. Okay, when it's gonna happen, I have no clue. So, I just kept doing story. And then this whole vibe came in. The whole cutscenes and over the silence just falling down. It's like me feeling like, oh shit, oh fuck. Right? And then Music is there. Ryan goes for me. It's like tries to save me, right? Gets hit down. Music stops. Falls down. I fall down. Everything goes to white. I see the feet I know well. I recognize those feet. And there he is. Right next to me. Finally! The entirety of Shadowbringer. I'm waiting for that moment where Almer comes and joins me, and it's just oh. And Almut's reaction and then him also being like, I am Hades. It's so cool. It's just so cool. And of course the Dark. We stand together. And the way he like put that voice that voice line is just it's so perfect. It's I love the voice actor. He's great. He's such a great guy. With no title.
And I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Let's do this. I think someone asked me a question about my day.
You are a word. Your pain is mine to command.
Oh, I see. Oh, I gotta dodge.
Scurry and scatter.
Enforce ye anguish my brethren. Young white, the ever-hungry boy. Defy the light turn to darkness. Your present resilience with man's will and all eternity to break your stubborn will. I'm boarding you sleeping souls, my bro. What's the mask? Much born to be a pointer, though.
Behold, a sorcerer of hell, tremble before my glory.
I should take the one-sider. Ah, this way. Get that? Okay, I gotta beat this. I know exactly where I'm gonna fight. We're having fun. That was done right, nice. It's like I could have been a bit more at the edge, but okay. Ooh. Okay, quick time event. This one I remember.
My dormant breath, dream now with a dark tomorrow. I'll gather might, must be reflections. Into the
Never break. Yeah. gonna fight. Oh. Good God. Oh, I got a commendation achievement from that. Oh, that's a fun moment. They have that.
Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
Damn you!
Infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Yeah. God, Shadowbringers.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emmet Selk is no more.
More importantly, How do you fare?
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
I'll explain it all another time.
I see.
Oh, you're looking rough.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Good lawyers. Could see your way, Guardia.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Oh my god. I'm so excited for Joncho. I am. It's gonna be awful because the servers are gonna be insane. Because I was playing this game when Endwalker got out. I mean, I was like in Heaven's Ward, like, you know, barely making it through it. But I remember. Oh, I'm being insane.
So those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
Chai's look great. They're pretty great.
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over the beach! Ho there! Greetings! You all right? Welcome back!
Hi-ho.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
I love those two so much.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the
No
love of
concern for him.
Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
Hi, Pio.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
This man
as
needs.
ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
No! It did not happen. The final days are above. My sub ran out. I played till my sub ran out. I have played until my sub ran out. Well, you see my stream title, right? I guess 3 a.m. is okay. If you give me like 10 minutes, I'll just quickly go to the mock station. Oh. Oh. Look, in my defense, it was an hour and a half, which I did not calculate into my stream because I completely forgot about the side quest, so I had to do it. Okay, hopefully, I have to do it through Steam. So hopefully it doesn't act up like one time it acted up and it took like a whole day or like 14 hours or something like that. Actually give me like the money and send it through. That would suck. So funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank God it didn't happen earlier though. I mean, if there's ever one moment that oh, I'm going back and delivering that. That's funny. Oh, oh, I'm almost crying. Oh, I was gonna say like, oh, Albert, that's such a nice moment that they show him walking back there too. You know, like right where I'm walking, it's like you get to witness it too. You get that, you know, he saved his world too. He did it. You know, it's like, oh, that's so nice. And then just I'm so cursed where it's gonna put me. I think it's are you gonna think it's gonna be probably already because I technically didn't finish. I think it's gonna have to. I have no clue. I don't think it's too bad though. I think I'm gonna walk up and then I think it's gonna like just put us in the next area and then we'll have some quests to talk about and all that. Oh, post Shadowbringer is gonna be something too. Oh, I cried. I cried post Shadowbringer. I really did. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna cry again, knowing what's coming after. I don't know. I might. I mean, say feelings might come back. Oh, that's so good. Such a good moment. Come on, Steam. Come on. Oh, come on. This happens sometimes. It takes a bit. It's kind of annoying. Oh. Okay, so that's what happens when you keep playing on the last day till your sub runs out. Okay. That's good to know, you know? Oh, I still can't believe that happened. Oh. Oh, Steve, you are not being my friend right now. I'll be messed up if I had to call. It'd be messed up if I had to call right there. Oh, you can't do that to me. Alright. Well, if for future moments, I doubt it will happen again, but if it does, I'll make sure to extend my sub before the stream. But I've got to admit, this has given me a very funny moment. And part of me does not regret it. I thought I was gonna kick me off at midnight, right? Because that would make sense, like the end of the day. Why, like 3 minutes? What? 3 minutes before 3 a.m. Is that like a cutoff time right there? I don't know. It'd be a weird cutoff time. I think it would be on the hour. Maybe it was on the does it give you like 30 days exactly? Like that would mean I would probably have renewed my sub at this exact time, right? That would make sense. It's like exactly 24 hours 30 times. Oh. Oh my god. Currently, Steam is having a trouble putting my transaction through. It happens sometimes. I have an idea. So what do I'll open my other browser so I don't see any of my details. I trust you guys, but you know, it is public. Let's see. In case it skips me, it skips good things. That is very loud. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Okay. Now, we'll go to my OBS. There we go.
The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Keep watching because it scares me. Just imagine my warrior of light right there, you know, right there.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos
Thank
below
you,
yield to
Bavana YouTube channel, uploading all the voice cutscenes so I can do this. Thank you.
This tower
right
too
now.
will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Gunbreaker, that's pretty cool right there.
Nevertheless,
Shadowbringer, it's so good. I can't write. I'm just feeling a lot, so I have a hard time expressing my emotions sometimes, you know, finding the right words. It's so fun. It's so fun. I don't mind. I'm so glad for I went through the entire story again, because I know more now. I get certain clues, hints. It's just a lot more. I just spot a lot more. And if I hadn't done,
as ether obeys the cycle,
if I had done any like other like side content, I probably wouldn't have done it on my other account. But I didn't, so now like it works out. It's such a nice job. I like that. I like that he gets to walk with us with his axe clean. Oh, it's great. And his friends.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
It's
such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
This kid, I remember him.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
There we go. He's looking better. He got cleaned up then. It was good. He looked. He looks bad.
The blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Saved the world once again.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Let's kill him. I'm kidding. It's intrusive thought. I would never want him dead.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend.
Come on.
Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
So maybe we got the MSQ goes back to the source for a bit? I don't remember that. I don't remember. I think it does, right? Just for a bit, maybe? I don't know. Alright, maybe set this free.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
And I gotta meet her girlfriend, right?
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
In her raids. I think so, right? I don't know. I'll pick up I have to pick up a bunch of stuff now anyway. Probably do the Omega raids first, too.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Some of it I might do off stream. We'll see.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
Oh, the line.
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Post Shadowbringer might make me cry again. It might happen. Maybe a few tears. Oh yeah! Garma!
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait! Ugh! Uranians!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
Oh, because Amat'Sok died, right? Yeah.
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice! I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Man, he's such a idiot. Oh, a good stuff right there. Let's see. Come on, Steve. Calm down a little. Gotta do all the good. Gotta do Omega rates, at least. That's for sure. So, something I gotta set up for. Yep, seems like Steam is not working with me today. Oh, come on. It went through. It's pending. Um, this might take up like 20 minutes. What can I do for Final Fantasy for 20 minutes? Doesn't involve playing the game. It's a good question. I have a clue actually. Hold on. What we always do when we get sidetracked. Just gotta find. Shouldn't be too bad. Ah, there it is. There we go. Let's see. Looks like a good fish. That also may be fun. Ah. Requires Norwood folk Lord Tomb to catch. Need to have night time. Gathering to catch. If comments are in good gifts, this is the best time. Valentine's Day. Arrive early to the Rift of Science. Get out and catch any fish that bites. Once you catch a fish, use Silver Slap and jump. And wait until the window opens. What's the window? Oh, he got the plugin that counts down the seconds. As the fog clears, cast back out. Ignore any bite that is a 1 or 2. Bite to save time. Sure must be. It's fun because that plugin, I think it's a plugin. You basically just know, like, you can so that's just a macro. It's a macro. Alright, thank you. It's a macro that you can, I think, know closer which fish you are catching. I think, because I think they got like different like rates, like you know, certain fish catch fast than the other ones. I don't think I really need it. I don't think I really need it because I mean, you know, I just go by feeling, and my feeling is usually right. Pretty familiar with the other one I've had, where it's just like I just cast during the window time, slap away any fish that isn't there, and then chum, and then just don't catch any other fish that is I want some of the hardest fishes. Oh, Ruby Dragon, there we go. Was it Orton Focal Tom? The catch must have 1,300 grand to catch part of the Mooch Loop with Cure, a big fish. Arrive early to the Ruby Sea to get Angler's Art stacks. Use patience too and catch everything you can. Use precision and powerful hook set to catch 1 and 2 bites respectively. Get 9 to 10 Angler's Alt stats. Okay, so I did before the window opens. With 9 to 10 Angler stats per pep, gets back out into the Ruby Sea with a blue bobbin. Okay, you gotta get that. I gotta buy it somewhere. Catch later 2's bites for Cure Evil Snake, then use Surface Up, Chum, and Prize Catch. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, that guarantees it not. Okay. You got ready to catch Q. These are mooched into Ruby Dragon. Don't ending until after 001, which is when you can cast back out. Only hook 3 bites this time. The window opens at like midnight. Okay. By only hooking bites, we can save time or buffs, and our GP letting us jump more often. Server stop and price catch will only be removed when you successfully catch a fish. Letting fish go is okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Price catch gives us a low GP way to get large size cure. Cure mooched into itself, and it will be dragon. Okay. Once you get a Dreepa, use hook. It may get away, but keep trying if so. If it stays, wait until 041 to mooch. You're better for Ruby if you have 10 Angus art stacks and mooch active in a large size cure. That has to be a large size? I guess it has to be a large size. After 001 arrows in time, mooch the cure you call doing prep. Next bite will be a one bite. Can you wait that long? Cure can mooch into itself and buy up to 23 seconds after this Ruby Dragon. Use hook to catch the 3 bites. I don't know, say like tier 3 bites. Why not? If the bite gets away, use Chum to cast back out. Catch another cool eel snake, slap it, then use prize catch. Just repeat it, I guess. Repeat the prep process from early to get a cure anytime you need to restart the mooch chain. Yeah, you got some high cardinals too, so that's handy. If the first mooch does succeed in the average site, use makeshift bait before using mooch tree. Makeshift bait? What does that do? While makeshift bait is active, average sites moochable fish can be used with mooch instead of mooch stew. Okay. That's what it does, thank you. You use hook to catch fish while makeshift bait is active. Hook sets are not needed with this buff. Repeat these steps to catch Q, mooch as much as possible, and hopefully catch the ruby dragon. What's that, a 4-hour in-game window then? In summary, Kira, a 3-tier bite, smooches into itself and the ruby dragon, another 3-tier bite. The second 10 AA stacks is very helpful. This lets you use makeshift bait and use more GP on prize catch and source. Pretty. If you catch this moosh Kira and it's average size, moosh makeshift bait before mooching it. Okay, stuff. Yeah, it's the same thing, really. Repeating things. You can use Patience 3 and Powerful Hook Set instead. Patience 2 and Powerful Hook Set, okay. Use Hook to catch Ruby Dragon. If using Patience, use Powerful Hook Set instead. Anyway, I don't use a lot of the other Witcher stuff. It's fun to learn. I love fishing still. I haven't dove into it really. Besides ocean fishing, I guess. That's brief. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that's just something different. Oh, Steamy being a little weird here. I'm gonna start Steam. Let's see. I'll get back in the game one way or another. Ending. Ugh. Oh, by the way, fruity snacks. Great. Great for having anything fishing, really. Great fishing guide for everything. If you want to dive into Final Fantasy fishing, I mean, I guess got that song. Oh, okay. There's a house you can visit, which is called the Ozorian Aquarium. I believe they have now a bunch of different locations and different service. he's written this like entire document of like just fish how to catch them, and sometimes he also like talks about like their real life counterparts. It's like you have like fish that's it's like this, and it's based on this actual fish in real life. And it's pretty cool. Right, yeah, the Ruby Sea has the ocean fish, which I've yet to do that. I haven't gone on one yet. I need to. They got some pretty cool fish. Oh, that's a cool setup. I think it's like 3 big aquariums. I think so. 1 fish in here, there's 2 fish in there, 2 fish in there. Oh, there's 3 fish in there. Okay. I was thinking some of the aquariums kind of suck. It's like I think you can only have so many in one building, depends on like how big your house is. And you have like tier 3 fish that can only like that's the only way. It can only be 1. And you have tier 2, you can have like 2 of them. Tier 1, you can have like 3 or 4 of them, right? So that's understandable. Wish I could just have infinite aquariums though, not just like 3 or 4 in one building. One time they had they would do trips and all that. I should have gone. I didn't go. I'm not sure if my friends went, I think. I don't know, maybe it was like late, maybe they went late. I don't know. Yeah, I was telling you guys, when I was like, you get caught and stuff, I don't think I missed it because I just didn't go. I think I probably something else happening at the time too. Hmm. It's interesting though. I've had no problems with Steam in the last what? I think since I started streaming the stories and all that. So it has to be like 6 months or 6 times renewing my sub. Yeah, I had like no problem. Hmm. Interesting. Maybe it's because no, it's like an automatic thing. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't just has to process it, but I think it's on the side of um not Steam itself. I think it's what I used to pay it with. But then again, I used PayPal at some point, and then that and mainly that also had its problems. It's a bit of choosing the 2 of those evils. That's a crab. Got so many fish to catch. How many big fish are there in the? Kind of a lot, right? I already got 2 of them in Mama Born. I just gotta make it like download this, you know. Starting the wars, yeah. Like, you know, old names make my way up. It was 100. Oh yeah, he collects the Momo Moras. He likes to collect them, and he buys them and all that. There's like what 4,000 of them. Goes a little crazy. Yeah, I do. It's just it happened like once before, I think. It's just the money is from my bank account, and Steam says that I've paid it. And she said it's like somewhere it's like it's not like clicking in between Steam and my bank. Even though both of them was like, yeah, you definitely did pay for it, but there's like no confirmation for the payment. Does that make sense? So it's just pending. I'm looking at it, but obviously I can't show it on stream because, you know. I wonder if it's because of the late. I think they made any sense. Yeah, last time I believe it messed up was in October. So that is, yeah, it's a long time ago. It's about 6, yeah, it was about 6 months. I think it's kind of funny if you look at well, you can look, but if my Steam purchase history is mostly just Final Fantasy subs. Like I got Lethal Company in November, I got Signalis in December, I got Devil May Cry 5 in January. So over the last 6 months, I got 3 different games, and then just like every month I got Final Fantasy. So it's actually my favorite game, I think. Oh, yeah, it's a great game. Oh. Oh. I'm hoping I can get back in. Also, I'll probably call it in like 7 minutes. Sadly, and you know. Kind of hard to play the game without being able to start the game. Okay, don't be weird. I said don't be weird. More Bolo. I think that's definitely North American. I have a character on like a North American server because that's technically where I started. And a bunch of people moved to AU, and the whole thing I'm doing now started. Yeah, it's funny. But you must become the fisher of darkness. You make some funny stuff. Oh wow. Yeah. Rejoice in the glory of fishing. Oh, there he is. Look. He has 186 pages on fishing mechanics. And how to catch over 125 notable and unnotable fish. I think that's about the amount of same amount of YouTube videos he has, right? He has like I think so, yeah. I think whenever he that was 2 days ago. It's probably writes an entry of a fish, how to catch them in the document, and then makes a video about it. It's really cool. I think it's pretty cool. Ah. It was insane. It's like this one time, me and my friend, we were like way back in, I think, Heaven's Point, I think we started. Mordona. We locked down, we're just doing our thing, doing dailies, doing whatever, getting through stuff. And then we walk out of Madonna, or I teleported to Madonna, and I freak out because there's like a bunch of people. There's a whole circle of people on the dog mount you get in Walker at the end of that Walker. And I was like, what the hell's going on? Right? Because, I mean, why are there people making a circle like this? And I was like, oh, I freak out. My friend's like, hey, what's up? Like, you should teleport to Madonna right now. And she did, and she was like, oh my god, what's happening? And then people were talking in the chat, like, oh, because everyone was like, oh my god, why? There's another streamer, like a big streamer, going through Final Fantasy, and he was at the end of it, and Van Walk, a big moment, right? Like, okay, wow, okay. So I find him on Twitch. I started playing. So I was like, I see this, right? And at the end, he's like, my friend can't watch this, by the way, because my friend it hasn't gone through it, right? They haven't gone through the entire. Every spoilers, right? So so you can't watch it, but so you can hear my reaction. So I can relate, like, okay, he's almost there. He's quite close, and it was really fun and crazy. And then he spawned there, and he's like, oh my god, there's so many people here. And then I think I have a bunch of screenshots from this. I think I have a bunch of screenshots. That was really crazy to see. It reminds me of this because, like, I mean, imagine just out there in the desert, and then just hey, you got that Fisher quest, right? Where you have to like catch these sand things, and then you walk up to them and you see this 200 plus people in this line just fishing. That would blow my mind. That'd be insane. I mean, it's insane. It's so insane. It's pretty cool. Still not. I have to like wait till I get like an email saying like, oh, you've come true. Something I can do for like half an hour. Look. No. We've been going for a long time. Let me have a look. Yeah, okay. You have a good idea. It was fun. Seeing, like, I think one of the best moments of Final Fantasy 14. Oh. We basically got to witness the end of it. We didn't see the title card. That's about it. You have a good night. You take care. I will... I'll think for a little bit. It's been about an hour now, isn't it? See, it's online on Twitch at least. I found mine. Could call it a day and make them. I guess, yeah. I guess the best thing I could do right now. Ah. Well, let's see. We're going for 3 hours. Let me...
There's no reason for Rose to pick mine. Yeah, there's no reason for Rose to pick mine. If so,
I think we're fine for it. Okay. I'll do that. How's it coming to a sort of unwrap and, but next time I work on it's gonna be very interesting. We'll see what happens. It has been 9 hours, so. Alright, one last check. I swear if like I wait and then I see the balance depending to go through. Oh. Well, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Alright. Hope y'all have a good night. I'll catch y'all later. Oh, I'll do the best Shadowbring. I'll do the Shadowbring. It was so fun. They have post Shadowbring now. We still have. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm breaking up. Maybe it's good that I actually stopped. They have to go to post Shadowbring still too. Oh, still so much good. Still so much good for us. So much in front of us is also gonna be so good. I should make making noises. I'll see y'all later. Y'all take care of yourself. Bye bye. Let's go say hi to Nira.